Alrighty. Hey Santa, I'm Julian. How's it going? What did you eat today? 8 Ball still unsure. Hey Debuff, how's it going? Were there any Lunar games on the Dreamcast? Hey Carmack, eat? How goes sampling the goods? It's going pretty good. I did a bit of grinding, again. May have overdone it a little bit, but I found it's really easy to actually get those Chiro crests when you're using auto battle. And it turns out that it is not a chance for them to have the item or not have the item. It is just conventional stealing, where it's just a chance of success. And you either do or don't get the item. You know, it's just a 5% chance or whatever it is. It's actually not that bad. Anyway, that's just a bad translation of the tooltip. Anyway, I got 2 for everyone, because they're actually not that rare at all. So I just did a couple loops of the cave. You know, it takes like maybe 10 minutes to do one loop of the cave, and I did a couple loops of the cave and ended up getting like 8 or more of these crests. So technically, I have 2 for everyone, but I've only got 2 equipped to Lamina because I want her to go first. Churo, yeah. So what is it? There's the Chiro crests, and there's the Shiro crests, which are more common. And the Shiro crests are not great. If you combine a Shiro crest with a Chiro crest, you get max range and a little bit of a speed increase. If you combine a Chiro crest with a Chiro crest, you get max speed, so they will always go first. Well, it gives you max speed and first strike. But, like, you get max speed, so it doesn't matter. You always go first. But at the moment, I've just got... Because it was so easy to just get all of them, get a pair of them for everyone, I did. But I've just got 2 equipped to Lamina, because I want her to go first. The rest of them have only got 1 equipped, because I didn't want them to go outspeed her. Multiple turns or just first turn? Oh, it's round-based combat. So it just determines who goes first. But that is very useful in this game. It's very, very useful in this game. Especially in the case of Ronfa and Lamina. Because Lamina, I like to go first, even though she never normally does, because she's so slow. She's like the slowest character by far. Because I like her to do an AoE, and then the others clean up after her AoE. But if everyone else goes first, she can't do that at all. She simply can't do it. Everyone else would have already wasted all of their attacks, and there's nothing left to clean up. But yeah, I got a bunch of levels. The experience in the cave is really high, so I think I got like 5 levels or something. Like, it was a lot. But I don't care, because I could definitely use the levels. I actually got a target all AoE as well. I finally got a target all AoE on Hero. So I'm A-okay with that. But anyway, into the cave, I guess. This is where we're actually up to, the Blue Dragon Cave. I did pop my head in here a bit to see what the enemies were, but I didn't want to, like, do the dungeon since it's progressing the story. So I was actually grinding in the White Dragon Cave, but the experience is not much different in here or there. So he got a new AoE too. He got Concussion Sword, which is a 20 MP. It's basically the same as the Sample My Goods attack. I don't sample my goods. Wait, what did he say? Discipline feels good. He got Shining Litany. All allies steal HP from all enemies. All allies regain HP after... Wow, I didn't realize I got that too. That's crazy. Regen is so good. This is how much attention I was paying attention. This is how much I was paying attention when I was grinding, though. So when I was grinding, I was just running at turbo and just using auto battle, which is crazy good for grinding. She got Blue Dragon Wave, which I'm curious about. Hey Marlo, how's it going? She got Swarm Dance. I think that's new, actually. Soul Kiss. I don't think that's new. I still only have Freeze Claw. A bit tired, but well, I'm much the same. Magic Shield boosts magic defense of allies. Is that all? No. Cryo Shield is a bigger boost, but not AoE. Pilfers an enemy's MP. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. Mega Seal, Zone. Apparently, a black bear has been roaming around the city here. They are not normally native for this region. Really? Well, I mean, I imagine someone's called wildlife control though, right? They're usually pretty on top of that kind of thing, aren't they? I want to try out this, this move. Nothing to steal. That actually just means it failed to steal. Concussion Sword.
Bang! You're dead!
Wow, that's really fast. Wait, that just caused instant death? That didn't deal damage, it just killed them. I guess he's not kidding when he says, bang, you're dead. Oh, I see. They're trying to just track it down. That's kind of funny. I wouldn't have thought it would be hard to find a bear in a city, to be honest. I thought that would leave a bit of a trail, you know? It is so nice having Lamina go first. It is so nice. Yeah. Oh, we got a boat. Doom Rigger. That is an odd sprite, I gotta say.
Mega Magic Flame!
No, I just mean, like, I imagine it would be, you know, getting into garbage and leaving a bit of a trail. Like an obvious trail, I mean.
Dodge this!
Destruction!
Causing mischief, yeah.
Mega Magic Flame!
Hey man, it's a good excuse to not go into work, right? Wow, 3,500 experience for that? And 1,000 silver. I know, like, a friend of mine, I mean, I haven't talked to her in years, actually, but I used to play games online with her all the time. Anyway, she lives in Canada, but, like, northern Canada. And it was, like, not a common thing, but it'd be like, oh, there's a bear that's wandered into town, and it's just like, oh, well, I can't go into work. There's a bear outside. And it's just like a common enough thing for it to be standard practice. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be late. There's a bear outside. I have to call wildlife control. Gotta take those freebies when you can, you know?
Magic flame.
Wow, that didn't kill. Yeah, it's just like chilling on the lawn chair. My house now. What you gonna do about it? Squeaky sharks.
Mega magic flame.
Bow. Hey CJ, how's it going? Yeah, we do not have bears here. Hurricane stuff. But I have the thieving stuff. I think there's apparently nothing else worth stealing. So I might as well give her like a normal weapon. But still.
Mega magic flame.
I should try out that MP steal thing that she's got, actually. Wonder if all enemies have got MP or only enemies that, like, cast spells. Oh, really? Magic Swiper.
Magic stealer.
10 MP. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Oh, he's got 3 attacks now. I didn't realize. Well, not exactly. So, we get crocodiles here. But they live in pretty specific places. Crocodiles coming into areas where people live is pretty unheard of. Even in places where, like, there are crocodiles around, like, living in the water nearby. Like, crocodiles, like, coming out into the street or something, it's... I've never heard of it happening. But, yeah, I don't know what happened with the crocodiles when the cyclones hit. They tend to live in pretty deep water. I don't think they'd be bothered. They don't live in, like, shallow swamps as much as they live in rivers. And saltwater crocodiles, I'm not really sure what they do. I think they live in estuaries. Yeah, I've never heard of a crocodile out in the street. I've seen a crocodile in the wild once or twice. I've seen plenty of crocodiles, but not out in the wild. Like, the thing is, though, when you're in areas where crocodiles, like, when you're in a crocodile habitat, there are crocodiles around, even if you don't see them.
Mega magic flame.
I mean, Crocodile Dundee doesn't show much of Australia, right? It just shows, like, some random, like, outback towns, huh? I mean, I've seen Crocodile Dundee, but... Oh, man, that was a long time ago. Gators and crocs are great ambush predators. That's pretty much all they are, yeah. They're not going to chase someone down. What's going on, Gvo? They're not going to chase someone down unless they're really pissed at them.
Magic Stealer!
Hey, Kelvin. How's it going? Wonder how big this dungeon is. The White Dragon one was pretty big.
Mega Magic Flame!
I don't know, like, obviously there's some dangerous animals in Australia. But, like, I would rather deal with the shit that we have here, like crocodiles and kangaroos, than deal with the shit that you've got in America. Even in just North America. We don't have bears or coyotes, mountain lions, we don't have any of that shit. We don't have wolves, we don't have meese.
Mega Magic Flame!
Now let's not even mention South America. That's the true cursed hell. Even the ants will kill you there. Man, those boat things give you 3,500 experience. That's crazy. Wonder why they give you so much. They're not that tough. Hello, Zo?
Magic Stealer!
Oh, do funnel webs actually get into your house? I thought they were basically garden dwellers. That you should definitely wear gloves if you're doing any gardening because they burrow. Yeah, brown recluse spiders is another big one. Especially because of how they kind of infest places. Whereas most spiders simply don't do that.
Destruction!
Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually seen a funnel web spider, but they don't live where I used to live. Like, they're not in Queensland. They're called Sydney funnel web spiders for a reason. They're only in the southeast. Oh, 18 MP. Yeah. I mean, obviously, not all of those things are in every region in America, just like, we don't get all the things in every region here. I'm just saying, like, the things that we've got here, in particular, like, the dangerous animals that come to mind are basically, you know, kangaroos, crocodiles. you're not going to accidentally encounter those. You're not gonna have a kangaroo come into town and start wrecking shit up or something. And a crocodile isn't gonna fucking wander into town, but a bear might. Like, that's just a thing. Hey, Ragnar. Yeah, kangaroos. Kangaroos will fuck you up. He's got Super Cyclone now, too.
Mega Magic Flame!
A tick in the south of North America that causes you to be allergic to eating meat. Ticks do all kinds of really fucked up shit to you, actually. Or at least some kinds do. Hey, Sky. How's it going? Kangaroo. Yeah, so, like, if you're driving out on, like... you know, when you're out of the city and you're driving on, like, country roads, kangaroos on roads is definitely a thing. And you don't want to hit a kangaroo. And not for, like, humanitarian reasons. Obviously, you don't want to hit a kangaroo because you don't want to kill an animal. But, like, a kangaroo will total your car. It's like hitting a horse. Like, it's huge, it's heavy, it's going to cause a lot of damage if you hit a kangaroo. And that's why it's like, when you're driving on, like, outback highways, they're like, recommend that you don't drive at night. Because the chances of hitting a kangaroo that's just, like, dashed out of the dark, pretty high, actually. There's a lot of them. Kangaroos are everywhere. They are everywhere, and they are, they are everywhere, and they are quick. Like, they don't have any natural predators at this point. Evasion greatly increases. Interesting. Yeah. Your sister saw kangaroos once on a highway? Kangaroos are super common. And I'm going pretty good. Kangaroos are super common. They're, pretty... like, most of the time, like, you know, they're like wild horses. They're not going to, like, see you and charge you or something. But they're pretty territorial. If you are getting up in their business, they will absolutely ruin your day. And, like, a kangaroo can and will fuck you up. You don't wanna mess with a kangaroo. They get pretty big. Yeah, I forget what it is. It's like, there's probably a name for the effect it has, right? When the deer in headlights effect, how it, like, stuns them. The lights just, like, completely hypnotize them. I think there's a word for it, but I don't remember what it is. Anyone being killed by a kangaroo? For sure. Most of the time, they're just gonna run away. But, like, they're big, and they're pretty strong. Like, it's not like it's not gonna, like, wreck you like a bear would or something. Like, you could fend off a kangaroo, but, like, a big adult kangaroo that just started attacking you, especially if it caught you off guard, could definitely wreck you. Yeah, it's got very strong claws, very strong legs, and they're just generally big. So, you don't want to mess with them. They're a wild animal, like, you never want to mess with a wild animal. The thing with kangaroos is they don't have any natural predators anymore. So, they're a pest. They're everywhere. When you start going inland, they're just all over the place. But for the most part, like, a kangaroo is much more likely to, like, run away if you were to be near them. They don't really want to deal with you. But if you start getting up in their business, they'll absolutely fight you. And naturally, you don't really want that. The kangaroos are the predators. Well, the kangaroos are grazing animals. Kangaroos are grazing animals. But, like, we used to have Komodo dragons here. And now the closest thing you've got is goannas, which are also very big, but they're not as large as Komodo dragons. Revenge Crest. What is that? Counterattack? Fewer enemy counterattacks. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, the like ecosystem in Australia is mega fucked. There's like it requires constant intervention because of many factors, and yeah, like cullings of kangaroos and camels in particular are just a constant thing.
Mega Magic Flame!
Also foxes and wild cats. Or like stray cats, I guess. You make reasonable money hunting in Australia, funnily enough. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Level up! Actually, meat that people eat? Kangaroo? Yeah. It's, I've eaten kangaroo a bunch of times. It tastes pretty much the same as beef. Like, if you were to have a kangaroo steak and a beef steak next to each other, someone with a trained palate is gonna be able to tell the difference, especially by smell, because it smells strong, like most gamey meat does. But if you like put kangaroo mince into something that would normally use beef mince, you probably wouldn't tell the difference. Like if you made a lasagna, or like a beef lasagna, and substituted the beef mince with kangaroo, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Mega Magic Flame! Destruction!
Atomic Burn! I don't think I've seen that attack before. What are they called? Scurvy Slug.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh, we killed them all anyway. Good money. Good money, good experience. Runfar leveled up. I feel like having AoE regen is going to be super busted. And now that I got the AoE version of the regen spell, I feel like I'm just going to be overpowered.
Magic Stealer!
I'm guessing Magic Swiper steals a random amount of MP, or maybe certain enemies just don't have very much. Maybe magic using enemies have got a lot more or something. Actually, you know what, though? Speaking of wildlife that gets into your house, so I used to live just north of Cairns at a place called Holloway's Beach. Because there's like a bunch of different beaches along the northern coast of Cairns. Anyway, the one that I was at was Holloway's Beach. But you get wallabies there all the time. Like, when it was nighttime, the wallabies were out. And wallabies are cute. For those who don't know, for the non-Australians who haven't heard of wallabies, they're like kind of like kangaroos, but they're much, much smaller. Like maybe the size of a small dog. And they're much more flighty. But anyway, they're all over the place. But you had to close your doors at night. Like, you could not leave them open because they would get inside. And it's just like kind of weird. It's something that I had never dealt with before. They're not gonna like do anything. They're not gonna cause any damage or something. I mean, maybe that'd make it a bit of a mess or something. But yeah, you just had to make sure that you closed all of the doors, because otherwise the frickin' wallabies would get inside.
Stealer.
Gene levels up. Wow, yeah. I've never had to, like, confront a kangaroo, to be honest. Oh, he's running away. No complaint here. I don't know how far into this dungeon I'm gonna have to go. Oh, he's not running away. I thought he was running away.
Magic stealer.
I gotta find which enemies have the most MP. So I think it just steals, yeah, all of their MP or something. So those frozen head things, I think they've always got 10. And the sand, or the ice dolphins, I think they always have 18. Wow, did he just spit on her? I didn't know I was playing Tails.
Destruction.
What am I doing? I've already done this.
Magic stealer.
0. Another boat. I'm on a boat. I'm curious how much I will get from stealing from the boat.
Stealer.
18. That is a very specific amount, though.
Dodge this.
Destruction.
Ice lance into ice wall. I still don't have the upgraded frost thing. Like the upgraded target all frost thing. Not plasma ring, what does that do? Decreases earth and water damage. Meh. Yeah, I don't know, I've never had a kangaroo, like, in the yard or something, so I've never had to deal with that kind of thing.
Magic stealer.
I wonder if there's any kind of, like, MP regen buff, like a ring that regenerates MP, like the rings that regenerate HP, you know? Kind of glad that I've never had to deal with one in close proximity, though. It's definitely not something I'd want to mess with. Much like a cassowary, you don't want to fuck with cassowaries, but they only live in a very that not only are they like uncommon, but they only live in a very specific place. Also, I see that stairwell, but I want to go over here first. And they used to, like where I used to live, cassowaries did live in that area. And I've seen some. I think there's some photos on Discord, actually. If you scroll up in the pets and animals, or maybe it was in the IRL channel, I took some photos of a cassowary that was at the beach. That one must be very used to being around people, because normally they're actually really aggressive.
Mega Magic Flame!
Really? I mean, I've seen pretty large groups of kangaroos, but not like enough to cover a football field. I don't know where Seymour is, though. I have not been living in Victoria for very long. But yeah, I've seen pretty big groups of kangaroos around. Like, I lived up on the Tablelands, and they're common. They're very common up there. If you go out of any of the towns, like, it's country towns up there. If you go out of the towns, though, and you're just, like, driving past, like, farmland, if you see an empty field, there's absolutely gonna be fucking kangaroos in there. Every time. They're just not rare at all. Like, they are called a pest for a reason. They are absolutely everywhere.
Magic Stealer!
Atomic burn. Yeah, so we do have some dangerous snakes here in Australia, but most of them don't live where people live. Like, the most dangerous snake, the something taipan, like, it lives out in, like, a really specific location in the desert kind of thing. You would never find one of those unless you were seeking it out, you know?
Mega Magic Flame! Destruction!
Destruction.
Mega Magic Flame!
I mean, we got, like, I think the ones that you'll actually maybe encounter would be, like, King Browns. I think you get red belly black snakes where people live. But, like, you'd have to be, like, you still have to be rural. Like, you're not going to get it in a city or something like that. You're not going to get them, like, in the suburbs. But, like, if you live rural, you might encounter... Like, I've seen snakes around, but they've always just been tree snakes. And that's when I was living rural.
Mega
Gold hairpin. Hit its ass with a shovel. That'll do it.
Mega Magic Flame!
I've seen more dead snakes than I have seen live snakes, though, like at the side of the road or something. Oh, that'll be the boss right there. That's probably way more than enough MP for her. Well, it lags so much when you use that spell. It's kind of funny. Alright. Do I want to put Shiro quests on everyone? I might as well. I mean, it got you to get up and do something, right? Also, wow, what is with this thing's little, like, bastard arms coming out there? It wants me to take its strong hand. What is it called? Blue Fiend, yeah. Let's see what this does. Blue Dragon Wave. Surely this is weak to fire, yeah.
Blue Dragon Wave!
I don't know what that did.
Dodge this!
I think it hits everything around her or something.
Ha ha!
Mega Magic Flame!
Wow, that's actually a lot of damage.
Destruction!
Oh, it's got that buff going again.
Gypsy Dance!
Yep. So it's funny.
Dodge this!
Path of Exile is both an example of a skill tree that gives you a good amount of freedom to make actually custom builds, but also a good example of a skill tree that's loaded with nonsense. That just, like, is bloated with nothing, right? And so it's like, I'm never a fan of skill trees where it's like 500 points of plus 1% damage or something like that, right? You might as well just have one that gives you 20%. But it's funny because Path of Exile has got both the hundreds of completely meaningless plus 1.5% damage, plus 1.5% shield, but then it also has, like, really impactful ones that actually do change how you play as well. It's like, dude, just lean into the customization. Not into the maxing out 1% gains. Wait, he's muted, but I can still cast spells? What's gonna happen here?
Blue Dragon Pull!
I feel like this guy's gonna take a long time to go
Dodge
down.
this.
Mega Magic Flame!
Dissidia Duodecim. Man, I played the shit out of that game.
We must hold together.
She always heals Hero, even though he's never the one that needs the healing. Okay, so we can't heal. Wonder how much MP she'd get from stealing from the boss. Yeah, he's gonna hyper beam me.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Mega Magic Flame!
His attack is quite dangerous. Especially when my healer is silenced.
Power!
Heal. Good thing I planned ahead.
Mega Magic Flame!
Come on, wake up already. I've done a lot of damage to him. Really? I mean, that wasn't that big of a heal, I guess. That's like one turn.
Happy hour.
Mega Magic Power!
Mega Magic Power! She really does bring the Mega Magic, huh? That attack is quite dangerous. Oh yeah, especially when it's buffed.
We must hold together.
Always heals Hero.
Blue Dragon Pull!
I wish she had a Mega Magic heal.
Happy hour.
Oh, I already removed the silence. You can remove it with curatives.
Magic Cure!
I just didn't want to. I was hoping it would just expire. So status seems to just randomly expire as well. Nope. That's a silence I don't care about though. I only care if it's on Ronfa. So Ronfa is my only dedicated healer. But he's kind of slow. Oh right, she can't do that.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yeah, baby.
Mega magic power!
Oh, okay. Haven't seen that one.
We must hold together.
Oh, wow! She didn't heal Hero. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. That's the third boss. I found him easier than the second boss. Oh, 16.5k. Not bad. I found him easier than the second boss, because the second boss is so chaotic. No one leveled up. Wow. Chaos. Yeah. That's the one. Alright, we're freeing the blue dragon. Well, in Savage, basically everything right off the bat is fatal if you don't do it correctly. So like, the first mechanic that he does, I believe, is... Okay, so the first three mechanics of that fight. He does an AoE that does a shitload of damage, which does like 6 hits, and then he does a tank buster, which does like 5 hits on the tank, so it has to be shared. And then he will do an out or an in, so you have to be underneath him or away from him, and he'll do pairs or spread, so everyone has to be in groups of 2 or by themselves. And if anyone, like if it's pairs and you were spread out, the pair AoE will kill everyone that it targets, and if it's spreads and you pair up, you'll die. So you just have to like be good at reading it. It's not hard, like you just read the skill name and see what he's doing. People just like that when they're learning fights though. Especially when all the names are kind of similar. It's so much easier if you can play in Japanese. So the Japanese names for spells is always very easy to understand. So like, it'll be like left punch, right punch will be the Japanese name, but in English it'll be like quadrilateral eastern fire something. And then it's like, yeah, that's the left swing. It's like, thanks. Really, just great job. And they always do this though, like every single time. Like an example is there's a boss where he does a move called starboard or larboard swipe or whatever it is, and he like nukes one side, like left side or right side, and then he spins around, and then he does it again, and then he spins around and does it again. And you have to just pay attention to the way that he's facing, and whether it's left or right, depending on the way that he's facing. And in Japanese, it's literally just called left and right. It's just left and right. You don't have to remember which one's starboard and which one's larboard, which no one fucking uses anymore anyway. People haven't used larboard for like 200 years. There was another one, actually. There's a boss that does an attack which is like longitude or latitude, which is front, back, or left, right. And in Japanese, it's just called front, back, or left, right. Yeah, I imagine they stopped using larboard because of its similarity to starboard. And it could definitely cause confusion if you're calling out during a storm or something like that. If you misheard, which would be pretty easy. Yeah, they don't like doing that in English in FF14. They always make the names kind of stupid in English. I don't know what they do in French and in German, but in Japanese they're always very, very straightforward. It's a common complaint because, like, it's beneficial. It's actually easier if you can read Japanese. It is easier to raid and like blind prog things in Japanese. Because you don't have to you don't have to read the spell name and then think that does this, because the spell name will be what it does. Blue Dragon Crest obtained. Enables Blue Dragon Vigor. Do I? No, I don't. I can't read any Japanese at all. A few people in my group can. But yeah, it's a very common thing. And pretty much every time there's a raid tier, it's always brought up that people will like compare the spell names, English to Japanese, and be like, "Hey, look at this annoying mechanic where it's like two very similar sounding things that do very different effects, and it'll be this one or that one." And in English, you just have to remember what they do. Like, splattering or streaming will be the names of the spells, and one of them will be this, and one of them will be that. But in Japanese, it'll just tell you, like, the spell name will just be what it does. And it's like, yeah, thanks. It's just, it happens every time, and it's just funny at this point. I wonder why they do that, though. Like, why are they so uncreative with Japanese? Alright, we out of here. It would definitely make it harder for me if I tried setting it to Japanese. Even if I could read, like, the basic, you know, left-right symbols, I wouldn't be able to do that. Not while I'm trying to actually play and do my rotation right. Although, I mean, I raid as tank at the moment, which is hardly difficult, but... You know, I need all the help I can get. I'm not good at the game. Hey, you can't buy, You can buy Warrior Crest and Power Crest here, interesting. But I can't buy, I can't buy either's. Man, I wish I could just fly to other towns. With Zoom, you know? Alright, so how do I get to the south? Oh, do I just go around here? I didn't realize that was an option. Oh, that's a Neo vein, I guess. Bats, that's extra sinister. Well, lasered. Guess I'm walking. Hey, Phoenix. How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm liking it. I am definitely liking it. Wait, so is this the... Is this the Black Dragon Cave, or is this like a pass? Silverlight. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't really know the version differences, to be honest. Alright, let's fight these, actually. I want to see what they are. I definitely don't need the experience or anything, but I'm curious what these things are. Boomba baby, a Boomba boy, and Big Boomba. They are weak to ice.
Ice storm!
1005 EXP, that's pretty good. I mean, granted, that was 5 enemies, but still. I do like Jean's new punchy form. I mean, I do miss her having the range advantage, but I do like Punchy Jean. Oh, someone's got a big nose. How's it going, Knight? Elder Boomba.
Ice storm.
These are bomb-oms, but okay. Passion fruit. Sample my goods. It is a full heal, I believe. It's X potion. I think? Yeah, recovers all HP.
Ice storm.
I just want Leo back in the party for sample my goods. Discipline feels good. That's like almost on par with like spinning cane.
Ice storm.
Oh, someone leveled. Who was that? Jean leveled. Should you eat leftovers? I wish I had leftovers from earlier. Fresh ring. I had a burger and Korean fried chicken for lunch. It was a fresh ring. Prevents poison, paralysis, and sleep. Not bad. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Ice storm.
Korean short ribs. I haven't had that. I've had a lot of Korean food, though. I do enjoy at least some Korean food. Well, I have eaten a lot of it. What are the leftovers, actually? Not how old are they, what are they? Yeah, sorry, it's Mystere, not Leo. Although he is actually in your party as Leo as well, so they both work. Noodles with beef, that sounds pretty good. These things sound like something out of Lemmings or something. So that's where I need to go. I'm looking for chests, though. Did you,
Ice storm.
did you make those noodles with beef? Or is it takeout? Oh, nice. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Angel's tier, thank you. I'm glad that, like, I'm actually kind of glad that I have the low rank version of the ice AoE. Just because, like, the fire AoE, yeah, it's stronger now, but it also has 3 times the MP cost. And I don't need it to be that strong for just clearing trash packs. I would rather use the cheaper version. But you can't use the cheaper version once you have the expensive version. Like, it is stronger, it is a better spell, but the MP efficiency is not a big deal, but I just like the MP efficiency of the lower ranks. Like, it triples the cost, but it doesn't triple the damage. But I also wouldn't need it to triple the damage. So, like, Freeze Claw, this one-shots the weak enemies and nearly one-shots the stronger enemies. So the others can easily clean it up, right? If I use the strong version, if I had the strong version anyway, it would one-shot all of them. But I don't need it to one-shot all of them. I just need it to do enough damage for the others to be able to clean up. So because it's 1/3 of the cost, I can do it way more without having to drain MP or use Ethers.
Ice storm.
Lamina level up. Should you request a first-person shooter after Nightmare Creatures? Sure. Rusty Dagger. That gives extra attacks, but way less attack. And then if you combine that with something in particular, it like gives a defense down as well or something. I don't remember what it was.
Ice storm.
Lahi?
What do you call a fake noodle? I am pasta.
I am pasta. That's just, it's so stupid that I like it. Delvin with the resub, though. 35 years. Thank you very much, Delvin. Thank you, thank you. I am pasta. Pasta is good, it is. I'll eat pasta any day. Starlight. Thank you, thank you. I always like starlights. This dungeon is a maze. It's really 92 silver in this dungeon. I'm getting like 1,000 silver per random encounter. And they give me 92 silver in a chest? Are you serious? Why? Why would I possibly want that small of an amount? Dark Night Rises, prisoners chanting fish, fish, pasta, pasta. Is that really a thing? I have not seen Dark Night Rises.
Ice storm.
More rice guy? I'll take both. Why not both? Every little bit helps. I mean, I've got 203,000 silver right now. But it's just like weird considering that earlier game chests give you like a couple hundred or something. Back before inflation, 92 silver was a goddamn fortune. Back in my day, I used to be able to buy all my groceries with 92 silver.
Ice storm.
Faster Pasta. Man, that is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Is it still around? Oh, there's the exit. Oh, and an ambush. Faster. I never went to a Faster Pasta. I just saw ads for it all the time. And I think there was one in the town that I lived in when I was a kid. I guess for those who don't know, that's like it's like I think it was like an Italian takeout or something. Like, I think you could dine in as well, but it was just like an Italian restaurant. But like, yeah, I used to see ads for it all the time. Faster Pasta, it was called.
Ice storm.
Yeah, that's the one. Although it might have been like faster with an A rather than an ER. I'm not sure how it was spelled. But yeah, I never went there. I just used to see ads for it all the time.
Ice storm.
Playing Spyro 1 100% in a single day and then throwing up in a faster past. Man, what a day. The joys of childhood. That must have left quite an impact for you to remember this. But then again, I remember some of the places that I threw up in when I was a kid. You found it. Is it still around? Never heard of it. Yeah, it's probably an Australia thing. Okay, so it is over there too. What the hell? So Lozo, since you have had faster pasta before, would you say that it's good? Hmm. Oh, I see. Nice clarification, though. Alright, so I can't go behind this black dragon door, right? Yeah, can't go through the door. It's ghetto compared to out, really?
Ice storm. Ice storm.
Oh, really? Okay. There you go, letting the faster pasta lore up in here. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here, though. So this would be back the way I came it. Just got trashier when I got to the US? I don't know. I thought Americans loved Italian food. I'm sure, like, faster pasta is not, like, the most wholesome, traditional Italian food there is. But I thought Americans were all about it. Just with larger portions, maybe. I mean, I love Italian food.
Ice storm.
Wait, I think that might have been actually an exit in that cave entrance as well. Americans like Olive Garden. Yeah, I don't know if Olive Garden is a thing here. Oh, wow, there was just another door in here. I didn't notice it. Yeah, I can't say there's any Italian in my family. But my mother's side of the family is Scottish. And Scotland isn't really known for its culinary expertise, I guess. Oh, anyone can use the... Oh shit, he's got 2 attacks now. I didn't realize he got an extra attack. Oh, she can't use that bracelet. No, the armlet. Kind of weird, but okay. I'm sure they quite gladly would. I used that 92 silver to heal. Yep, without it I would have been broke. Maybe I can buy these here. Snake Crest and Mind Crest. Enables paralysis magic. Too bad you can't use it on bosses. How I get so many crests? Oh, the, these ones, the Shiro Crest and the Chiro Crests, you just steal them. They're actually, the Shiro Crests are common steals and common drops. The Chiro Crests are fairly uncommon steals. Yeah, it does work on normal enemies, but you can also just AoE normal enemies and fuck them over, so... So fuck him, right? Who can steal? Lamina can steal. If she has the thief staff on. Ah, Ronfar. I wonder how old Lamina is actually meant to be. Rodvar is apparently meant to be like 40. Passion fruit. Sample my goods. Oh. Didn't mean to do that just yet. Alright, how do I get up onto these roofs? wasn't in here, right? No. Oh, here we go. Okay. Anything else up here? I can go into Neovane, which is where I'm going to need to go. But let's have a look around. See that cave. Oh, okay, can't do shit. They really do just never let you go anywhere that you're not meant to go. Lamina is 16 and Ronfar is 19. No, I thought the wiki said he was like 40 or something. Is he really? Hey Wabon, how's it going? Maybe I just read something that was incorrect. Was it the maybe it was someone who said that in game rather than the wiki. He definitely doesn't act like he's 19. And he has quite a bit of history, so... What does the wiki say? No, the wiki doesn't say anything. Age, blank. Yeah, that's right, because I looked it up, because I was unsure. We were talking about this like yesterday or the day before. And, I was unsure. The wiki doesn't say shit. I think it must have been like an NPC that said so. But yeah, he's definitely... If something said 19, that's a fucking lie. He's got way too much history to be 19. Yeah, I could accept late 20s. But, like, he had a pretty long history, you know, with the church and previous relationship. His failed curing her or whatever it was, accidentally corrupting her, abandoning the church, moving away, and falling out with his former comrades, and all of this. Yeah, you can't do that in, like, such a short time. Time flows differently for heroes. How's it going, Solana?
Ah!
People without magic power, they do have magic powers, or at least Ronfar does. He's actually pretty powerful. Isn't powerful. I mean, he is very magically inclined, though, and he's a pretty powerful healer, and has the ability to remove pretty strong curses. Like, he is a pretty powerful healer. Much more than the average priest, that's for sure. Yeah, apparently divine powers don't work. Like, he may get more powerful in the story, but, like, he still is pretty powerful. Alright, so I need to find them, I guess. Not in here. Do I have to find them, or am I meant to just do that section without them? Fail. Wow, they suicide bomb.
All is lost.
Maybe I meant to just do it without him. Yeah, rather than, like, digging around in here, I'm gonna try and just do it without him. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I was like, is this gonna put me... Which entrance is this gonna put me at? That would have been really annoying if you put me at the other end. His age is listed in the art books, is it? I don't remember where I read it now, though. I'm sure someone said 40 in-game. And I was like, what? That's crazy, because, like, for an anime game, that's, like, ancient. But I don't know where I got that number from. Unless someone wants to scrub the VODs and find it. Yeah, the wanted poster, that's right. The wanted posters shouldn't be incorrect about Ronfar, though, because they know who he is. Because Leah, like, knows him personally. Yeah, like, he was literally on their payroll. Because he used to work with Leo. Which is another thing that just shows how, like, that he is clearly older. I can buy starlights here, yeah! Anti-magic ring as well. Increases wisdom. You know what, let's buy 2 of those. Yeah, he definitely doesn't act like a fucking 19-year-old. Camel races, huh? Another healing ring, nice. Those healing rings are really good. Rock biter, huh?
Ice storm.
Somebody tells me I'm actually gonna find them in here.
Ice storm.
Hey, Boomer. Need an ice storm right now with how hot summer has been? It's been, actually, you know what's funny? It's been cold down here, of course, it's winter, but like, alright, it's coming, we're coming towards the end of winter, I guess, I don't know. I don't know the exact months. Anyway, it's been cold down here, but today was actually really warm. Just randomly. But I hope you're being good, Boomer. I wonder when Freeze Claw is gonna get upgraded. Oh. They say Lord Fatty uses it, so it's gotta be big. Oh, it's Gene. That was quick. Oh, enemies on this side. 46 into freeze smash. Okay. One more level then. I'm kind of enjoying having the lower rank one though. Also, damn, Scream Sphere. Brutal. You like this one more than the first one? I couldn't say which one I like more. I'm liking them both a lot though. I can say that. I like the cheap versions of these spells though, because like I don't need it to be exceptionally strong. It's not really worth the triple cost, in my opinion. Like, it is stronger. It's considerably stronger with the higher rank. But I would rather the cost. I'd rather the 10 MP cost, so I can just spam it all fucking day. So what is this called? It's a Dark Lord. It's no nipple yanker. I do wish I had more than one character capable of healing. Because in Lunar 1, you did have that, right? You had more than one person who could heal, I think? I don't really remember, to be honest. How effective is the MP steal? It depends on what you steal from. So far, I've only seen it steal either 0, 10, or 18. So I'm assuming that certain enemies give more or less. I mean, I'll try and, hang on. Let's try use it on, like, I'm assuming that these guys, these Dark Lords, are, like, magic users. It says red, but let's see. 14. I think, like, most enemies just don't have very much MP. Like, some enemies you always get 0 from, some enemies you get 18, and some you get, 10 from, every time. Like, it's per enemy, not, like, per cast.
It is winter in Australia. It is summer in North America. My head hurts.
My head hurts. Boomer with the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. On a 19-month streak, no less. Thank you very much, Boomer. It's fucking crazy, and I really appreciate it. But, yeah, those hemispheres be crazy, man. It's kind of funny, actually, speaking of Australia and its seasons, how people always call Australia upside down because we have the reversed seasons and on the southern hemisphere. But I always wondered, does South America get that as well? Like, did people call South America upside down? Because it's also southern hemisphere, right? Clearing. Where is mute and charm proof? Oh, hell yeah, Ronfar, you're getting that. You are getting that. South America is both North and South hemispheres, technically. Is it? Okay. I thought the equator was above South America. But that's how good my geography is. But yeah, I always wondered if they got the same treatment, but I don't know a lot of people from South America, to be honest. I've never asked. Nope.
Ice storm.
Bang. I just really like it when you kill multiple enemies at the same time with an AoE, and they make their death sound on all of them at the same time, and it just amplifies it. I don't know why, it just satisfies me.
Ice storm.
Yeah, I mean, the upside down, I think, comes from the being on the southern hemisphere thing more than anything. Still just funny, though. It's like how Australia gets the whole land of deadly creatures thing, but holy shit, have you ever looked at what lives in South America? God damn. Even the ants there will kill you.
Ice storm.
Brrr. Not to mention the plants that will kill you. Oh. I am not where I think I am.
Ice storm.
Kick, kick, punch. We need those Parappa lyrics in here now. Alright, so... Oh, I see where I've gone wrong here. I looked at the map. I love how much I can just spam Freeze Claw, though. Like, now that I'm getting a pretty good amount, like, I'm getting like 1,000 sometimes. I'm getting like 700 to 1,000 silver per battle on average. And that means that I can just buy ethers after a couple of battles. But because Lamina actually has a pretty large MP pool now, when you use an ether on her, because the curatives, the ether is a percentage-based restoration. So, like most of the heals in the game, although weirdly enough, not the curative items. Anyway, it means that she actually gets a lot back, so it makes them pretty high value. Makes them pretty damn high value.
Ice storm.
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd been busy. I haven't seen much of you at all, although I do see you in Night Stream from time to time. But Liza P and or God of War Ragnarok, honestly, I'm interested in both of them. Liza P does look pretty good. Looks pretty fucking hard, actually, but it does look good. Actually, that reminds me. Have you played the Elden Ring DLC? I know you have it on PlayStation, right? Not on PC. But did you check it out?
Ice storm.
Puppet Dark Souls. I think Liza P is more like Bloodborne, right? It's got like the transformation attacks thing. You have the DLC? Yeah, I was watching, I mean, I've watched a few people play it. It looks really difficult compared to the base game. I can't say I'm a fan of the whole Skardu tree blessing thing, but the bosses do look really cool.
Ice storm.
Never take me alive! Still haven't finished it? Are you like stuck on a boss, or just taking your time to get through it? Like, some of the bosses in particular look really difficult. Although, some of the new weapons look really cool as well. Like how they've introduced new weapon types, like Great Katana, and the thrown weapons and stuff like that. I think that's super cool. Hey Celine, how's it going? One second. Oh, wait, actually, probably do this.
Ice storm. Ice storm.
It feels so autopilot doing the fights like this now, because I was like manually targeting everything before. But now I just don't need to, because Lamina is just carrying. Now that I can make her, now that I have the Chiro Crest on her, I can just make her go first every time, and just nuke everything. I couldn't do that without the Chiro Crest, but now I can.
Ice storm.
Chiro Crest OP. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? Lunar indeed.
Ice storm.
This is just the NA version. No patches, no mods.
Ice storm.
Oh yeah? I mean, whatever works. Wait, is Ragnarok on PC? I thought it wasn't on PC yet. So, are you moving to Hawaii, or are you, like, going over there temporarily? I know you said that at the end of the year that you'd be going away. Oh, we'll be next month. Oh, okay. There you go. Moving to Hawaii for 4 years. Okay, shit, that's a long-ass time then. I mean, I'm sure Hawaii is a nice place to live if you like the tropics, though. Honestly, I have no idea why, like, people always talk up Hawaii as a holiday destination, but I have no idea what the quality of life of living there is like, you know? If it's like rich people area or all that. Watch and learn. Wow, she actually did it. I thought she was gonna fail and that Lucina would have to. Let's go! These guys are in... Are these that kid's parents? I can't talk to him. Oh. I'm gonna kill him twice! Yeah, I would be all about that, Kwasi. I actually like it when games have got like... I mean, it's so rare, but it's like, oh, it's a magically sealed door. How about we just like break the wall down next to it? Oh, he's right there. Big Chungus himself.
Why, if it isn't little Lamine and friends, I trust you've had time to look around Neovane. You've seen the fruit of my discipline and tight regulation. Neovane is vastly superior to the original in every way. Once people forget about the old Vane, I will begin a glorious new magic guild right here. Bow before the new premier of the Neovane Magic Guild. If you're lucky, perhaps I'll spare your lives.
Morgan, you're dreaming. I won't let you get away with this.
You are a fool.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes, I am. I'm
Suddenly
a fool
touching.
for wasting so much of my time ignoring the advice my mother gave me. She said that restoring the Magic Guild alone wasn't enough. I needed to revive the history and tradition of Vane. I never realized how important that was until I saw this disgusting mockery of everything Vane stands for. I just hope it's not too late to stop you.
Wait, it just gave me control again? Alright. Yeah, I was asking that yesterday, Boomer. I was like, is he sweaty or is he pimply or what's the deal? Hey Nara, how's it going?
Mega Magic Power! Gypsy Dance!
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Gotta find his bro. Please tell me there's no bromide of
I love this!
the big chungus. That's something I don't need to see. It'll be like what was her name? Mia from the first game, how she had the fourth one where she's in the shower. What? He can drain 99 MP? The funny thing is, so his name is Borgen, but a friend of mine when I was in school, his surname was Borgen, and people always, for some reason, I think it was because there was two kids that had the same first name in the class, so we called them by surnames. So I get a weird feeling every time I'm looking at this guy, because that's his name. It's just a pretty unique name. I can't say I've ever met anyone else named Borgen.
Mega Magic Power!
Wonder if she gets a better attack buff. It's as popular as Bort. My son's name is also Bort.
Destruction!
I should look at all of the bromides. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. But I'll probably do that later.
Mega power!
Oh yeah, she's wearing 2 Chiro crests, so she has maximum speed. But the others don't have 2 on. Even though I farmed enough for everyone to have 2, I only equip 2 to her, so she always goes first. For that exact reason. Because she's so fucking slow, and I want her to be able to AoE enemies before the others get a turn.
Destruction!
Destruction.
Mega magic flame!
I guess those attack buffs don't last that long.
Destruction!
Oh, there goes her MP. You know what, I'm curious. How much MP does she steal? I'm helping. Well, she actually, you know what? She actually does usually help now. She doesn't waste that much. 0 MP. Wow, you can't steal MP from him. She actually does, usually do something helpful. Most of the time she attacks. She doesn't really, like, just do nothing, like she so frequently did in the past.
How demeaning.
How demeaning. Wait, that's it? You went down like a sack of shit. Miracle Litany. Awakens and heals 1 fainted ally. Gene. Blue Dragon Fist was learned. Every enemy gets an uppercut. You get an uppercut, and you get an uppercut. And there's Freeze Smash. It was fun while it lasted. Black Dragon Aura. Mega cool! Everything is mega. Wait, what? I can't heal at this statue? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I am pretty high level. So, basically last night, I wanted to test how easy it was to get Chiro seals. And, I ended up grinding a bunch of them, because they're actually super easy to get. By the time I had 6 of them, I was like, oh shit, I've got a lot of levels. But I also was like, I might as well just get the rest of the seals. So if I really want to, I can have 2 Chiro seals on everyone, so everyone has max speed. And that means, you know, obviously everyone will always outspeed the boss, which is pretty helpful. But yeah, I got a ton of levels while doing so. But it was really fast, because I was just doing it on turbo with auto battle. So I would absolutely burn through the random encounters. I just did a couple of loops of the White Dragon Cave, walking to the end and then walking back, because walking to the end makes them respawn. And when you're getting that amount of experience, it yeah, it piles up pretty quick. Red pajamas. This might come in handy. Why would the pajamas come in handy? Oh yeah, it makes the random encounters way easier. So, I don't know about the second game, but the first game, the bosses scaled depending on your level. Now, like, you scaled better than they did, so if you leveled up more, you would find the bosses easier. But they did scale. So, when I overgrinded in the first game, I would plow through random encounters and then struggle on bosses still, because the bosses are pretty tough. But in this one, I'm not sure. I'm assuming that they do, but I'm not sure. No, it's gonna fall down. Right, because the Black Dragon power. They regen MP when sleeping. I see. That's interesting. It wasn't exactly a soft landing, but I guess it wasn't an explosive landing. My failure is complete. Can we kill him? The only person who could lift Borg's spirits is you. I'm not strong enough to lift those spirits. Oh yeah. We got the spirit. I probably should talk to Lamina's mom. Alright. Not too shabby. Moving back to my hometown. Wonder if there's any bromides in this town. She seems like a nice, well-adjusted person. We got happy town music again. Yep, that's all you need. I really like that town BGM. It's so cheerful. Free smash. Oh, free smash only costs 20. Interesting. Also, I thought the bombs would be weak to fire. But no, they're not. I mean, she could still use a lot of the Ice Storm cost, because, like, 20 is not triple cost.
Ice storm!
Alright. So there's got to be a boss in here, surely, right? Oh yeah. New area. Okay. We got zombies! Look at them dancing. This is Thriller. Wait, these are weak to physical? Interesting. And they're resistant to magic. Let's see how hard Free Smash hits them.
Ice storm!
This is Thriller. 60 damage. It's alright, I guess. Oh, this is a big area. I looked at the map. Healing nut. Zombie, webhead, and soul yanker. I mean, they yank souls, but do they yank nipples? It's just not the same. It's just not the same.
Storm!
Alright. I also realized what time it is. It's 8 past coffee time, so I'll be right back. Time to get some coffee. Alright. I am back. A bit longer than expected, but here we are. Let's get that map back up. There it is. Alright. Why do they sound like birds or something? And why are they dancing?
Ice storm!
Yeah, rip the coffee command, I guess. Heading out. Have a good one, though. Be careful with those tigers. Lightning staff. Don't think I'm going to use that. It is pretty good that her staves all imitate spells. So like you can have her basic attack be replaced with a spell. But still, I just never end up doing it. More eye mouths.
Ice storm!
The experience here is really fucking good. Like, goddamn. Getting so much experience from these things. Also, this map isn't quite right. It's not... Like, it's mostly right, it's just not exactly right. Force ring. Better check what that does. I wonder if I can actually see what it does in here. Force ring. Decreases damage caused by magic. Not bad, I guess. I probably wouldn't really use it, though.
Ice storm!
I'd say they're really useful on everyone. Because usually that's the problem with magic. The magic attacks that bosses do hit really hard, but they're AoE, which is the problem. So like if it's not working for all of them, then it might as well not be working for any of them, because I'm going to have to do the same AoE healing regardless.
Ice storm!
Cleansing water, wow, how useful. Not even holy water, it's just cleansing water. Angel ring. Actually, that reminds me, because I picked up a regen ring, so you have one? A healing ring, rather? You have one, and you have one. I could, like, give it to him. Those three are the ones that take the most damage. And if I get another one, I'll give it to Lamina, I guess. Oh wait, I'd rather the mute protection. AKA wash your ass. You know, I saw a like a random clip this was of someone talking about this. And he's like, people should wash their ass instead of wiping their ass when they go to the toilet. Because if you got shit on any other part of your body, you would not be okay with just wiping it off with a piece of paper. Why not both? Why not both indeed? I mean, he's not wrong. If I got shit on any other part of my body, I would not just wipe it off with a fucking piece of paper. Right after a wait, what? Why? Why after a shower?
Ice storm!
Also, I didn't check the name of that enemy, but man, that guy looks fucked up. I like it. It's like resistant to everything. There's big AoE too. Big experience. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you can time it right, I'd always want to poop before having a shower. Also, Star Dagger. Raises luck. It's got more attacks, and it's got better attack than the Rusty Dagger, but it's still a lot weaker than what I'm using. It's less of a downgrade for her, but still, like, it's a considerable attack downgrade.
Ice storm!
You hope not? Maybe they do it on purpose. Man, she gets nearly 100 MP from those now. Oh, I think this is gonna hurt me. Yep. Not by much. Like, basically not at all, but okay. Does like 1 fucking damage, who cares? $312 silver, wow! Chad is talking about some hilarious shit. That's just how it always is, man.
Ice storm!
Chat is the real MVP. Without it, I have no material. Man, there is a lot of... This is a densely populated area as far as enemies go.
Ice storm!
So many enemies in here.
Ice storm!
Just shove the hose up there, yeah. Wet wipe. Can't say I've ever used wet wipes. I still don't really know what multiple attacks are based on. Whether it's like weapon type, or their like agility stat, or their level, or what the deal is. Because as I've gotten better swords, I've noticed that sometimes he would lose an attack or gain an attack. Yeah, I've heard that, Kwasi. They don't, like, degrade the same.
Ice storm!
I fucking love that emote. It's so good. Stardust Ring. Restores some MP after every turn. Oh shit. There it is. Wait, where is it? Wonder how much. If it's percentage based or what the deal is. The seashell method? Yeah. Wonder if I can get more of those Stardust rings.
Ice storm!
Oh, that makes sense.
Ice storm!
I mean, I would hope so. Like, when you shower, I would hope that you wash your ass when you shower. Like, Jesus. I hope you wash all of your body when you shower. God damn.
Ice storm!
Hope you wash behind your ears, like a lot of people apparently don't do. Passion fruit. I mean, just all around. Just all around.
Ice storm!
That's how it goes, huh? The dungeons start. So the dubious conversation comes out.
Magic stealer!
15 MP. Oh, so they actually can one-shot them. Even without them being weakened. Hey, Pop. How's it going? Hunter Crest. Increases the user's agility. I don't actually know what agility does. Just waking up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I went out for lunch today, which was pretty nice.
Magic stealer!
0 MP. Wonderful. I don't think it's that weird. I think people make way too much of a big deal out of it, to be honest. I think it's funny only because people care so much for some fucking reason.
Destruction!
Chaos Fiend has Starlight if you steal them. Oh, interesting. Wait, is Starlight the good one or the basic one? Silverlight's the good one. Starlight's the basic one. You can buy them though. It's like you can buy them for 2k. Like they're not cheap, but you can buy them.
Magic stealer!
Can you steal Silverlights from anything? 0 MP. Not on that list? That's a shame.
I'll take care of this!
Nothing to steal. I wish regen happened at the start of the turn, like on your turn, rather than at the end of your turn. Because, or at the end of the enemy turn, rather. Because, it would mean that I'd be getting a tick of MP regen at the start of every battle. And HP regen, for that matter. But I'm not. That's not how it works. I have to, like, they have to do a full attack round for it to tick. There's those Chaos Fiends.
Ice storm!
Bonk bonk, 69 damage.
Destruction!
Hero gained a level. Ain't no way that I am walking past these enemies in this narrow-ass corridor. Kinda curious, actually, how much regen she's gonna be getting. No, nice. Zombies with stretchy necks. Alright, let's see.
Destruction!
It's all goopy. 6 MP. Okay, not very much. Not very much. That's better than nothing, I guess, but it ain't much.
I'll take care of this!
I wish Lucia would level up. I wish Lucia would be fucking controllable, actually.
I'll take care of this!
The Howard Dean scream, I don't know what that is. Or who that is. U.S. former presidential candidate. Why would a line of him screaming be in a game? Yeah, like, uncontrollable guest characters isn't exactly that unusual in games, right? But it's pretty annoying when they're basically a permanent member of your party that you have for 99% of the
I'll
game,
take care of this!
that you have no control over, and has some good stuff, but never really uses it, and then you kind of have to babysit them. Because he screamed? It seems like an odd thing to lose for, but okay.
I'll take care of this!
Yeah, it's a very, very minor thing in SMT4, and yeah, you don't have it all the time. Like, Lucia is a targetable member of your party who behaves like anyone else in the party, except you can't control her.
Destruction.
She has infinite MP, but she has a finite amount of HP. She'll get targeted, she'll get AoE'd. If you want her to do anything, you have to heal her up, but you can't make her heal despite the fact that she has heals. You can't make her use her utility, and you can't make her do specific attacks. She just does whatever she wants. I mean, the guest characters are in both 4 and 4 Apocalypse, so... They're not guests, but like the add-on characters. They would just sit there and occasionally do something. But like, they're not like a part of your party. They don't take a slot in your party. And like, they just do their thing. They occasionally chime in and do something.
Magic Stealer!
20 MP. Hey, not bad. So, what are you meant to use on these guys? So they're resistant to magic and to physical? Is that not a bit weird?
Destruction. Magic Stealer!
0 MP. I guess they only had 20 MP then. Yeah, I mean, 4A definitely handled it better, but like, you can, because you can choose, but it still didn't matter. It was pretty inconsequential. Because at the end of the day, they were uncontrollable. You couldn't, like, even if they had a really useful ability, you couldn't tell them to use that ability on demand. It's a lot of diamonds. Starlight, not bad. Oh, we got a Mecha Dragon. It looks pretty badass. Four A did a lot of things better than 4. Also, Black Fiend.
Mega Power!
It does not have red eyes, no. Maybe one of its spell effects will make it get red eyes, though. Yeah, I mean, 4A in general is just a really good game. I think mechanically it's much better than 4 and 3 both. But I still think 3 looks better, and I like it more just because of that. But, like, just raw gameplay-wise, I think 4A was definitely top tier. Also, wow, AoE MP drain, or MP damage, I guess. And he resists physical damage.
Happy hour!
Happy hour. This is gonna suck. I like that in 4A they turned light and dark into conventional elements.
Mega Magic Flame!
Also, I just don't really like the 2D art style that they use
Gypsy
as much as the 3D.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Man, Anchor Dice fucking sucks. Jesus, that did a lot of damage.
We must hold together.
I don't know what that one is. But I don't like the look of it. How hard does ice arrows hit?
Ice Storm!
345.
Ferocious wind! Ha ha!
I actually really like the idea behind the, well,
Destruction.
Paralyzer, my biggest damage dealer. I really like the idea behind the, design of Medusa in 4. Like, her face looked fucking stupid, but I liked the, like, chain-covered design. The real thing that stood out is just the fact that, like most of the things in SMT4, they looked kind of like the drawings were very rushed.
Gypsy Magic!
Like, it really seemed like they were given, like, you know, a very, very short amount of time per demon.
Baby, yeah!
They probably paid them fuck all and said, you've got, you know, 2 weeks to draw all of them. Not even, like, low res, I mean, like, it looks like the artist had a very short amount of time to draw it. So in some, like, you can see, like, bits where they're not even, like, colored in properly, or the lines overlap, and, like, you can see that if the artist had a bit more time, they would have fixed minor mistakes, and they would have, like, you know, made the inside of their mouth the correct color and stuff like that. Minor things like this, where it's like, yeah. But this is classic Japanese development kind of things. The budget is absolutely fucking tiny, and if they can cut corners for cost, they absolutely fucking will.
Ice Storm!
Yeah, a lot of it looks like a sketch, like a concept, rather than the finished product. And Medusa's kind of the prime example of that. Like, you can tell that that was a quick first take, and they just simply didn't correct anything.
Ferocious wind!
Like, her face looks super goofy. And I'm sure the artist, if given, like, if they were allowed to, would have just simply fixed it. Give them an extra 20 minutes, you know? But I just doubt they were given that time. God, that hit so hard.
We must hold together.
Oh yeah, some of the stuff in 4 looked great.
Ice storm. Gypsy magic.
MP damage, fuck you. Fuck
Ferocious
you.
wind. Ha ha!
Destruction.
I wonder how much HP it has left.
Ice storm. Gift of power.
I don't know, gave her 48?
Heal.
Gives Lamina nearly 100.
Any luck, be kind.
That's a high roll. Still does fuck all damage though, because it just doesn't scale. God, they hit so hard. That's not even like boosted.
We must hold together.
Wish I could get poison off on this guy.
Ice storm. Gypsy magic.
Ferocious wind. Ha ha!
Oh shit. The paralyze.
Destruction.
Finally. 24k. Lamina level up. Alright, where's the way forward? Oh, here we go. Alright, 3 Dagrons down. Black Dragon Aura was thrown at the crystal. I don't remember what this one looks like. So where is the red dragon? Quickly now. Wait, so who has the red dragon power? Who is left? Oh, it'll be, what's her face? Ronfar's girlfriend. I got healed. Cool. Face my destiny. I was unsure if it was going to put me to the entrance of this part or the entrance of the previous part. So, if I use it again, where will it put me now? Huh. There you go. Can I buy Stardusts here? Nope. Makes sense. This is the non-magic people town. Wait, can I actually, like, walk out of the town? Or do I have to go back through the... I think I have to go back through the mines. Time to face density. Yes. Guess I have to go back to... Man... Ugh. Alright. Best overworld music? What games have I played with the best overworld music? I don't know, I've played a lot of games that have good overworld music. I don't know, I'm not sure what I would say is the best. Yeah, some of the SMT games have got really good overworld music. Yeah, Hylix 1 and 2 both have great soundtracks, especially Hylix 2 though. But Hylix 2 is probably one of my favorite soundtracks in general. Partially because it's just so different. Wait, where am I right now? Should you eat steak and eggs? Yes.
Ice storm.
The airship music in Hylix 2 is top tier. It's pretty easily my favorite airship music. Or flying vehicle music in general, in an RPG. Just an on-food body. Yeah, it wants Santo to starve. Elder Boomba!
Ice storm.
The upgraded version doesn't actually one-shot the bigger bombs anyway, so it's increased cost with very little increased power. Kind of unfortunate. Not sure why they made me backtrack through here though, this is kind of weird. Let's take a look around. We've got nothing. Oh. We've got a loading screen to a different part of the world map. We've got town. Why does that town look so familiar? We got dungeon. Alright, I want to check out that cave thing back here though. It probably won't let me in. I feel like I'm meant to go to that town, but let's take a look. Oh, no, I guess I just can't do anything with it. Never mind then. Maybe we should get a bot that just tells you to eat. Just all the time, just tells you to eat. Hey Fox, how's it going? Wait, what? Why did he not respond to that? That's super weird. Make a sausage sanger? Oh, look who it is. Why can't Leo join the party? Yeah, I'm doing alright. A little tired. It's gonna take human sacrifice. The day of the cleansing. Can only buy starlights at 2 places. Oh, really? I've only bought them in 2 places, so... Master Sword! For experts only. Alright, where's the armor shop? There's the item shop. Passion fruit. If it wasn't such a hassle to visit other places, I might be more inclined to revisit them and buy stuff, but you know. The Aura of Althea. Alright. Fetch quest away. A heart taken by evil. I wonder what happens if you try to enter this place before having those conversations in town. $666 silver. Hail Satan. Oh, we got Sanix. Blizzer and Arrowfish.
Ice storm.
No, they went down like a sack of shit. 1,300 experience. Man, the gains are just going up by leaps and bounds at this point. Holy hairpin. Holy hairpin, Batman. Yeah, what is that thing? Necromancer.
Ice storm.
Man, these things take a fucking beating. Holy shit. Wow, it poisoned everyone as well. It did a global AoE
Destruction.
and poisoned everyone with a nuke damage. Oh, 1,800 experience though. Jesus. That's a lot.
Ice storm.
What was the name of this dungeon? I don't remember. Sarek Palace. There is no map. Although, I get the feeling that I might not need a map for this dungeon. There's a lot of enemies. What are these things? Archmage.
Ice storm.
Man, those things do take a beating. Nice unnecessary crit. Oh god. Oh.
Ice storm.
It'd be kind of nice if I just got those arrowfish things, because those die in one shot. Psycho Gauntlet. M. Bison himself wears it. God, there's so many enemies in this place. Holy shit. Every room has got so many.
Ice storm.
Yeah, those things are incredibly beefy. Those necromancers. I wonder why they have so much HP. Master Helm. Oh, wait, I think I might have had to step on that pentagram.
Ice storm.
Bam! Sonic! Yeah, Sonic paired with the necromancers is especially annoying. Hero leveled up. Just give him more attacks, that's all I care about. Miracle clothes.
Ice storm.
Destruction.
God damn it. Freeze Lancer.
Ice storm.
It's no spinning cane. Or volcano! Can't top him, man.
Ice storm.
Spinning cane. Yuck. Please. That one was immortalized. Please. I mean, Grandia's got some pretty good ones, but you don't hear him that much in Grandia, because like you don't just hard spam spells every single fight. Some of them you will hear a lot, like Dragon Cut, you'll hear that a lot because it's fucking really good. But yeah, not all of them. Like you don't hear "Oh flame burn 'em" every fight. You can't afford to spam it that much. Deep fried goodness. That's Millennia, right? That is some working designs kind of dialogue right there. But they didn't do Grandia 2, right?
Ice storm.
I recall there being some pretty good dialogue in Grandia 2, but it's not like it's not working designs. Like it's not like weird adult humor slipped in. Power flame morphs into power drive. Hell yeah, I want to see what that does. If it's AoE, that's awesome. But I doubt it is. Yeah, it's like that. Fear my PMS. That one got me good. I was not expecting that line. The pause menu music, huh? No, you piped it up. It's an earworm. I felt like killing this guy.
Ice storm.
Oh, he's running from me. Life Jewel. Silver Light. I'm surprised there isn't a map of this place.
Ice storm.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's called him Duh Boy as well. Fucking hell, man. Vanguard Bandits was wild.
Destruction.
It's okay, I'm all about that. It just catches me off guard every time when I see that shit. It's just like, damn, this would absolutely not fly today. Not even a fucking little bit. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Lucia never gets poisoned for whatever reason. Maybe she's immune. Wait, what? Should you find another working designs game? Sure. Altheda's Aura, Relic of the Goddess. Althena lending me power? Yes. How's it going, AJ? Okay, I guess I had to do that first before going upstairs. Althena is hot. I don't know what Althena looks like. Which game had Nash? Lunar 1. I'm tempted to go down. Hang on, I'm gonna see if this like respawns enemies. I want to go heal, so I don't have to like use all my ethers. But I think going out here might make the Oh, I could go back there now. Anyways, I'm still gonna go back up into the dungeon. Fuck Nash. No, I did make the enemies respawn. Whatever. Yeah, he's just a piece of shit. He's straight up just a piece of shit.
Ice storm.
Is Nash more of an asshole than Joey? I mean, Joey's Sasuke. Wouldn't that make his parents assholes though, AJ? Or perhaps the writer? Unless he legally changed his name, just to spite people.
Ice storm.
Starlight. All that for a freaking Starlight. That's fine. No, might as well. Alright, so what's over this way? Jesus, that was a wild ride. A really bad dream. One that will probably shape my entire life from this point onward. In fact, I bet it changes the lives of everyone around me too. I bet I'll have to go into some kind of regression therapy, and I won't be able to pay my bills. I'll become a social outcast, addicted to playing Doom all day to vent my caged rage and frustration. Night will become a terrible visitor, bringing back this ordeal in my dreams. So basically, my life will be ruined. Or maybe not. I got over my ordeal of my new mother-in-law. Zophar's a pussycat compared to that shrew. I guess maybe things will be okay after all. You got auto-modded? Did you? I didn't see anything. Let's see. You said a mega asshole is spelled his name Joey, depends, and then you said, I think I got auto-modded. Oh, the failed descent thing. Nah, that's just a Twitch error. That's not auto-mod. I've had that happen a couple times too. You can just resend the message after it does it there. I mean, the funny thing is though, if you try to resend the exact same message, the Twitch chat still says you sent that exact same message within 30 seconds. But it didn't actually send. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Leo? Where am I? What happened?
I will not fall for your deception.
He's gonna
Now you
kill
shall
her.
decide if you toil for good or evil.
Leo? What are you saying? I don't understand. I am scared.
Silence! I shall not be manipulated into a position of weakness by your act. Your pathetic attempt to gain my pity should shame you, Mori. You are nothing more than a tool of Zophar, but no longer. I shall bring back on your head all the blood you have shed at Zophar's behest.
Wait! Leo! No!
Oh, they're not chests. Playing Alundra now. Oh, okay. Creeperama? Memories. Okay. They all have individual... Oh yeah, this is massive boost of attack power. Grizzleblade.
Ice storm. Taste my anger.
Shoryuken.
Bang! You're dead.
Oh shit.
Victory is mine.
Discipline feels good. Seven damage, wow.
Destruction.
Ice storm. Taste my anger.
Ferocious wind.
Man, Hero's AoEs are kinda shit. I mean, I know his sword one does instant KOs to random encounter, but it doesn't even do reasonably good damage
Victory
when
is
used
mine.
against things that are immune. It does really bad damage. Oh, See ya. All did it once. Brrrr. I shall protect you always. I'm coming to rescue you. So do phase 2 of the boss now? Yeah. Whoa, just whips out the ball sack. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that at all. I mean, it was only there for a moment, but that was something. Still weak to ice, but I want to see how much this boosts the power. They did not get healed. I don't have a healer in the party either. 79 attack, that's pretty substantial. I feel like that would be even more substantial for Jean, because she has low power in general.
I save this for you, infidel!
Destruction.
They'll do AoEs.
Mega magic power!
No. Wow, that was fast. Leo gains a level. He's level freaking 48. I guess he just catches up to your level, or maybe he's meant to be a few levels above you. Earth Prayer increases Leo's attack and defense. Hey, Bat, how's it going? I'm not ready to lose you both! Did he just call her a thing? That chest isn't there now.
Ronfar?
Mari, I'm finally here for you. Come on, let's go home.
No, don't come near me. I've done terrible things. You know, don't you?
Mari?
I am no longer the one you knew and loved. I've done such horrible things to so many people. I should be punished. Alone. In this world. So please, Ronfar. Go home. I can't bear to let you see what I've become.
The Mari I knew understood the pain in people's hearts and healed them gently. She felt the pain of others more acutely than even they did. And that Mari is standing before me, punishing herself for things she couldn't control.
But, Ronfar, I just...
Mari, I won't leave you alone again. If there is a burden to carry for what you've done, put it on me. I can bear it. Just come with me. I can show you the love you deserve.
Oh, Ronfar. My love.
Oh, Mari. You haven't changed at all. This is the feeling I missed all those years.
Rip Leo. Oh, that door there, I guess. Might as well arrest at the statue. One second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, PK. Rodfar has indeed saved his waifu. Good job, Ronfar. Get the bad ending because I spent 666 on the fucking statue. Man, it's so dumb, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, Red Dragon Cave. Actually, it's probably not even a thing. Oh, god damn it, there was a statue right there anyway. Not that it matters, like, 666 silver is nothing. Yeah, the funny thing is though, they wouldn't change much because most of the time you don't have to pay for statues. The other time you have to pay to use statues is when you use the ones in churches, and everywhere else they're free. Most of the time they're free. So I could probably count on one hand the amount of statues I've actually paid to heal at. Yeah, Noel's just an alcoholic. Oh, so it is a dungeon. Red Dragon Cave. Oh, there's a map for it. I was like, I see no map here, but I'm just blind. Alright, what do we got? Something tells me nothing in here is going to be weak to fire. Blood slime. Resistant to physical, my favorite. Weak to ice, and that's what my favorite, that's what my true favorite is. Weak to ice means I can AoE them down and fuck them up. Bam. Not immune to physical, just resistant. Holy hairpin. Oh. Thought he was trying to run away from me for a second there. Inferno Ghoul. I mean, there might be things in this game that are actually immune to anything, or like, you know, one thing or another. But in this, when it shows red when you're cursing over them, it means they are resistant to it. I think if it shows red with a status, it means they are immune to it. But I'm not sure on that. But yeah, having immunities to elements and stuff is not exactly uncommon. They just don't seem to do it in this game. Say hello to Mr. Bonk. Healing nut. Wait, what are these? Pyromaniac. God damn it. Man, those things are fast. God damn.
Ice storm!
Jean has gained a level. When do I get 4 attacks? Or 5 attacks, even? I want more attacks.
Ice storm!
Ronfire hits twice now. I do wish I could skip animations. Goddamn. More levels. Ah, that's the leash range. He definitely has the Gamba. Oh, I can't get around the other side. Well. This account is good though, because they actually do die in one shot to the freezing smash. Bam. Dine's armor. Whoa, dude, chill. Starlight. Barrett's best friend, yep. That's the one.
Ice storm!
The experience here, once again, going up by leaps and bounds. Huh, this is... Oh, I see what I've done here, I think. Maybe, yeah. Nope. Pulls out the sword so he can run away. Tiger armlet. Passion fruit. And... Whoa, dude, leave me alone. Ogre crest. Let's take a look at this. Ogre crest. Allows penetration attacks. Does not work with staves. Penetration attacks? Drink the white potion for stamina. I wish I could sprint further. Ignore some defense? Maybe. Wait, what was the combination again with that rusty dagger to lower the target's defense? It was a particular crest, right? Not a rune. Oh god, Jesus, man. Chill. Magic Eye Crest and Rusty Dagger. Do I have the Magic Eye Crest? Like, I could give it to Ronfar to be able to make him able to debuff the target's defense. Magic Eye Crest. There it is. Increases the user's wisdom. I would lose that huge range bonus. But if I put that on, and then the Rusty Dagger... That does it? It just makes him defense down when he attacks? Single target weapon attacks become line attacks. Lose one attack. Okay. It's kind of weird that no one in my party has a defense down spell, because at the start of the game, when you've got Grandpa in the party, he does have a defense down spell. You got defense down and attack down, but you just simply never get those spells on any other character. It's kind of weird. Every time Jean attacks, I think of Parappa the Rapper. Kick, kick, punch. Goddess Crest plus Ogre is -3 attacks, but attacks everyone. What if you've got 2 or 3 attacks? I'm guessing it just rings it down to 1. It can't take you into negative, right? -1 attack. You just punch yourself in the face. So for all intents and purposes, it gives you 1 attack. Does anyone ever get 5 attacks? I mean, maybe a high-level Jean with a dagger or something? How party members survive in volcanoes? Yeah, I mean, I'm more curious how things survive, like, you know, what is the name of that attack that Sephiroth does, that Savior Sephiroth does, where he destroys the entire solar system with a giant laser beam that then hits the party, and then there's just like 2,000 damage. Supernova, yeah. That's a bit more surprising to me. Literal planet obliterating hyper beam, and they're just like, eh. Mega potion. If it hurts a lot in the speedrun, they don't. I believe they don't see it in the speedrun. Water ring. Decreases thunder and fire damage. I think the only time they see the bad things that he can do in that fight in the speedrun is when they fuck up. Oh, they don't have the Omni Slash in the speedrun, but I mean in a hundo I guess they would. But what's funny though is if you getting Omni Slash and getting Knights of the Round both add a huge chunk to Safer Sephiroth's HP. In a regular playthrough, yeah. He still gets absolutely fucking demolished by Omni Slash, though. Like, it doesn't add more damage than what Omni Slash would deal, but it means he will survive it. Doesn't add enough, no. Doesn't add nearly enough. But that's just a piece of information that a lot of people don't actually know. Where's the best viewers? Tell me! Where are they? God damn it. Another thing, though, about stupid shit that they survive is, like, falling from extreme heights. Like in this, they just jumped, like, off the top of a castle into... it was an illusion, like an illusory lake, to cover the existence of a tower that was beneath it. But they just, like, plummet from the top of a castle and just land face first onto bricks. And they're just like, ow! That wouldn't have turned them into red paste or anything like that. Ultimisia fight was way cooler than either Sephiroth or Kuja/Necron. Well, I'll agree that Necron is a pretty shit fight. But honestly, as much as I love, as much as I love 9, I would say Necron probably is the worst of them because of because of Grand Cross and another bullshit that he can do. But I think Safer Sephiroth is cooler than Ultimisia. But part of that is me just disliking the design of the Ultimisia fight. It is epic. It is cool, both graphically and story-wise and all that. But man, it is a fucking obnoxious fight, because she randomly removes your junctions. So she can, at the start of the fight, if you are unlucky, just remove the strength junction from your biggest damage dealer, and suddenly you're fucked. Like, that's a terrible mechanic. Like, you could get absolutely fucked by RNG on Ultimisia purely by just her going, yeah, I'm gonna delete, this junction. I mean, it's definitely a cool fight, though. Like, thematically and graphically, it is a really cool fight. Did I get everything here? I guess I did. The junction system is broken. The junction system is broken, but it's so easy. Like, you can just use auto junction. If you don't like dealing with it, you can just use auto junction. When I was a kid, I didn't understand how it worked. I think it's a cool idea. It just wasn't really executed that well. I still like playing around with it, though, and making some OP shit. Story-wise, he doesn't, like, he might as well not exist. He was there I feel like Necron was tacked on, probably because they're like, wait, hang on a second, this is a JRPG and we haven't fought Time Space Godman yet. So we have to just chuck him in there and have a memories guy. So I think that's why Necron exists, to be honest. I think he was probably tacked on at the very end. He's not a terrible fight, but he's pretty obnoxious. Like, he's just another boss that's like, haha, I use bad breath. And it's like, yeah, cool, I can't do anything about that, because this game doesn't have ribbons. I don't think 9 has ribbons anyway. So you just have to kind of fucking hope he doesn't use Grand Cross to just fuck you. Yeah, Necron just pops out. Zeromus being, like, revealed as the mastermind was kind of silly as well. But to be honest, I think 4, I kind of give a bit of a... not a free pass, but, like... 4 was the first time they were doing a, like, proper narrative-driven story game. Like, that was properly narrative-driven. With characters that have got pre-written backstories, it's dialogue heavy, it's very just story heavy in general. Compared to the first 3, the NES Final Fantasies, those are very story light. You've got, I mean, yeah, okay, I know 2 had pre-made characters, whereas 1 and 3 just had generic characters that you named and had no dialogue. But, like, 4 was proper story dense. Whereas the other 3, the first 3, were NES titles. Are very light on the story and dialogue. And in 4, like... It's basically an NES game. It was meant to be an NES game, I believe, actually, but they released it on the SNES. So I can kind of forgive it for having, like, a pretty lame villain in the end. But 9... Like, 9 is still my favorite in the series, by far. Just pretend Necron isn't there, and literally nothing changes about the story. He's like Vaughn in Final Fantasy XII. Just pretend he doesn't exist, and literally nothing changes. Quite literally nothing changes about the story. But yeah, Necron, I feel, was probably just tacked on at the end. Don't like Vaughn. He's just a nothing character. I mean, I don't think he's a... I know some people, like, have, like, this gigantic hate boner for Vaughn. He's like, oh, I fucking hate Final Fantasy XII because Vaughn's in it. And it's like, yeah, okay, I agree that Vaughn is a pretty lame character. He's just there. But, like... who cares? He's in, like, 2 cutscenes in the game. After you get the other characters, like, once you join up with Balthea, Vaughn is in, like, 2 or 3 cutscenes in the entire fucking game. He has no dialogue, he isn't part of the story, he's just fucking there. Because he was tacked on at the end. He wasn't meant to be there, so he's not part of the fucking writing. Yeah, Balthea was meant to be the protagonist. That's the joke. That's why he says, I'm the leading man. That's the joke. He's meant to be the protagonist. But... you know, Square's like, oh, but if we don't have a twink for a main character, then people won't play the game. And it's like, and it turns out that's the thing that people hate most about the game. God, this place has so many fucking enemies. They like him? Wait, Vaugh's popular in Japan? Is he? I don't know, I've never heard that, personally. Is Vaughn better than Lightning? Yes. That's a low bar, man. That's a low bar. I don't think any of the enemies have got a single turn in any of the fights in this dungeon, because I AoE them like that. Oop. Sorry again for looking at the map. Wow, that didn't actually do any damage. It did nothing to me. No, I didn't even finish Final Fantasy 13. I tried to get into it. Like, I got Final Fantasy 13 when it came out. And I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy, I love Final Fantasy. And I tried to get into it. But it was just like, the characters were annoying. I didn't like the sci-fi setting because it just seemed kind of lame. The combat system just felt like a shitty version, like a super watered down version of Final Fantasy X-2's combat. And yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 story's trash, but the combat system and class system in X-2 was really good. And I was like trying to find a reason to play it and like the game. But I just couldn't. And then it even did the shit of giving you a score from battles, determining what you get. It's like, they did all of the things that I didn't like, and I couldn't find fucking anything. Shield Ring. One day, maybe I'll go back and play Final Fantasy 13 again. Decreases damage caused by attacks. Huh. Maybe one day I'll go back and play Final Fantasy 13 again, and give it another try. And try to be fair, you know? I know some people love it. But Lightning is so clearly just trying to capitalize on the popularity of Cloud. Oh, that's the boss. It's like not even... It's not even thinly veiled, it's not even veiled. Is 10-2's story better than 13? Well, that I couldn't say. Maybe the overall plot of 13's actually quite good. I couldn't say, because I never finished it. I can say that 10-2's story is shit, though. 10-2's story is ass. Like, it's just blatant cash grabbing and fan service. But they just so happen to use one of their best combat and class system combinations on 10-2, which is unfortunate. Hey, Nilla. And Jindra. Don't get me started on Lightning being a worse Cloud again. I don't know. It's very clearly them just going, Cloud's popular, let's try and do Girl Cloud. She's an asshole Santa. That's what she is. Each sequel is worse than before. You know what's funny, Griever? I seem to see more people saying that the sequels are better. That's the thing that I usually see. When people are like, talking about 13, they're like, oh yeah, it gets like, really comes into its own after the first game. And then what's funny? I don't like Cloud. I think Cloud's actually a terrible protagonist. I don't actually like Cloud. But, you know, most people do. And they were clearly trying to recreate that. You know, maybe Lightning turns into a great character as you get further into the game. Maybe she does. I didn't get that far. I only played it for like 8 hours or 6 hours or something. Like, I played it for like the better part of a day. And I just couldn't do it. Hey, Rimbler. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork with a 13 talk. You want to see me play Rebirth just so you can hear me talk shit about it? Damn. I mean, maybe. Apparently, they improved on a lot of the things in that game, though. "13-2 was very good. Lightning Returns was very unique. But you hated the last dungeon."
Ice Storm! Gypsy Dance!
Yeah, that was something that really weirded me out as well, Lozo. Like, that's such a, not just, wrong, but just fucking stupid thing to say. Because Final Fantasy has historically had many strong female characters. And not just that, but, okay, you could argue that Terra isn't the protagonist of 6, and she isn't, really. She isn't the protagonist, but she is on the cover, and she's a very important character of the game. But Yuna is the fucking protagonist of Final Fantasy X. And for all intents and purposes, Garnet is... what do you call it? When there's two protagonists? Garnet is hand in hand with Zidane as protagonist for Final Fantasy IX. And they have historically made really good, strong female characters in Final Fantasy games. So saying Lightning is the first is fucking stupid. Like, what? Yuna is an excellent character, and she's the fucking protagonist of that game. Titus can fuck himself. Beach Boy's just there for the ride. I mean, I wouldn't say he's just there for the ride. Like, Titus is a very important character in the story, but, he isn't the driving factor of the story. Yuna's the leader. This is the story of her journey, and he's tying into it, and he's there, but he's not the one leading the show. He's the one following the leader. I prefer Lulu. Me too. That's because you've got good taste, Boomer. You know what's funny, though? Lulu was such a nothing character as well. The best characters in that game, as far as, writing and development of character go, it's not even, a contest. It's Titus, Yuna, and Wakka. All three of them go a very long way. They from the start, they develop a lot as characters. And it really shows, and they're well written. Lulu does nothing. She exists as a writing device to be able to explain things to Titus and to the viewer because they don't know how things work in this universe. Kimari doesn't exist, and Auron, he's kind of just there to give you context and explain things. He's kind of in the same boat as Lulu, except he's not an asshole about it. I mean, he sometimes is. But Lulu is just there to be an asshole and explain things in a condescending way because, she's... well, she's attractive. So we get to call her sassy.
Magic Cure!
But yeah, Lulu has nothing going on at all. She's just hot. She doesn't, even, give advice for Yuna. She's just there so you've got more of a party. And if I were to be like, I care about Yuna. She's basically like Amaranth in Final Fantasy IX. So Amaranth's purpose... Knight has some very strong characters, but not all of them are super strong, and Amarin is a prime example of ones that are not super strong. His purpose is to show, he's a writing device, to show how honorable Zidane is. That's it, that's why he's there. He's there so Zidane can have a moment of being super honorable and proving how much he's changed as a person and how much he cares and how good he is. And that's that's the only reason why he's there. Otherwise, he contributes literally nothing. Yeah, like, she's there to explain things. She's just usually a dick about it. Whoa, Jesus. Attack buffed himself twice for some reason. I don't want to be using Lamina to dispel. I want her to be attacking because she does the most damage on my team against this boss.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yeah, baby! Quina for the comic relief? Yeah. Like, Quina is just there for a joke character to kind of ease the tension, I think. And also just to fill out the party a little bit. Aiko is plot relevant, but she's a kid. She can't grow as a character. She's like fucking 7. So she's plot relevant, but she doesn't like grow as a character or anything. Also, she's recruited pretty late in the story. And, yeah, Amaranth is just a writing device. I wouldn't say that Freya grows a lot as a character or something, but she has her own storyline to follow. Aiko is not as annoying as Limmel. But that's because you don't hear her speak. Can you really imagine having to listen to Aiko speak?
Dodge this!
I love Zidane and I'm going to marry him. I have to make the best dinner. Help me, Moogles. Huh. That did not defense down the boss. Yeah, apparently the FF9 remake is in the works. I'll be curious about that one. Voice acting for Aiko. No, I mean, if it's well done, I don't mind. I may meme on it, but as long as she's not Limmel. K.
Dodge this!
FF7 with fan voice mod when? Never. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that. I have seen it, and it's quite bad. Like, I'm sure there are some parts that are well voiced, but the parts that I have seen were pretty fucking bad. Also, goddammit, that killed her like by 5 HP. I mean, I've seen way worse. Like, there's way worse out there, but I still would, rather not.
I knew this would come in handy.
Yeah, Freya is kind of in a weird spot like that. Like, It's not that her story section is too short or something. I think it's more that like
Baby, yeah!
it is early in the story, and then after it's done, like, yeah, she matures a little as a character, but her part is done. She's not going to have much to contribute. She's there along for the ride now. She's committed to helping the party. I think it's as simple as that. Like, there's not really anything's going to change for her at that point. Also, shit, it's fire field again. Steiner is a star. He's my favorite character in the game. I think his storyline and his development as a character is really, really well written. I think he's really well done. I mean, basically,
I love this!
how the characters are written in 9 is why it's my favorite of the mainline games.
Destruction.
They just did a really good job with those characters. And, I mean, the story itself is also really good. The villains have actual motivations. The world is well done. It's got a pretty heavy story focus rather than just being teen drama or something. But, I mean, none of the Final Fantasy games are really too bad for the teen drama stuff. Just, overall, they did a very good job of doing pretty much every part of Final Fantasy IX, with the exception of Necron. And it all comes together very well. But it just so happens to have a very strong cast of characters. Like, Zidane, Garnet, Vivi, and Steiner all have excellent writing for them. Protect the Queen! It's no Persona. No, it's not. The letter mix-up? Yeah, I mean, that one's actually, it is pretty entertaining. I just think it's funny how, what's his name? Is it Baku, the leader of Tantalus? How he ends up winding up there?
Happy hour!
Yeah, Zidane is a really well done character. I feel like he's basically a young Balthier. And he's dead. Hero gains a level. No attack or extra attacks. Wow. Lame. Triple sword. 3 strikes and the enemy's out. Ronfar level up. He gained attack. Jean level up. She didn't gain extra attacks, but she did gain attack at least. Maybe he's actually Austin Powers. You never know. Yeah, baby. Alright, this should be interesting. What does Giga Ruby look like? The bar scene with Freya? It is pretty good, yeah. Grow up? Just grow, dude. Hey, Pants, how's it going? From Old Zealand. You know, I always wondered how New Zealand got its name. Are the people there very zealous?
Ever since I can remember, I dreamt of the day that I would claim my birthright and become a full-fledged dragon. Now that the dragon aura is released, and I stand ready to claim that prize, Zophar tightens his merciless grasp. My only hope is that I will be strong enough to make a difference, and maybe even save our world. Dragon Aura, I stand ready. Embrace me with the power to complete my destiny.
Bigger Ruby. Wow. That is an odd face that I wouldn't have expected. The cutest dragon I've ever seen. Okay, donkey, get the fuck out of here. Hey, actually, you know what's funny, Lozo? Those, like, scenes in Final Fantasy IX, especially the, what do they call them? Those events where you would see what's happening with the other characters elsewhere in the city. But not just those scenes, but also just some of the stuff that you would see, I think, like, around in the city, just, like, talking to people. I think they did a really good job in 9, especially in 9, compared to basically any other Final Fantasy game. They did a really good job of making the cities feel very alive, with the characters just doing all kinds of shit. There's little random scenes everywhere, there's all kinds of random shit happening, and most of the games just simply don't do that at all. Like, there's all kinds of just little things happening between characters, and funny interactions, and all of this shit. And most of the games just don't have it. Like, there's a little bit of it in, I want to say, in the other 3D games. Not really at all in the 2D games. There's a couple of scenes, maybe. But, yeah, they did the cities really fucking well in 9. Also, the soundtrack in 9 is pretty easily my favorite. Oh, yeah? I mean, I am kind of blitzing through it now, because I'm a bit over-leveled. No, what am I doing? Well, I definitely don't think I need to do any grinding. It's Zophar! What is that building? Kinda forgot about this guy. Hours Dawn Trail. It's really fun. I've already beaten the Savage tier though. We beat it by the end of the first week.
Forgive me, Master Zophar. Hold back your anger from your servant.
What troubles you, dear Althena?
I apologize, Master. The four dragons have been revived, and Lucia comes!
I see. If this continues, the true goddess will be released, and then the fun shall truly begin.
What do you mean?
It is not for you to understand my ways. All you must do is trust in me.
But...
That's my dear. I promise that soon you shall have the eternal youth and infinite beauty that you desire.
Oh, thank you, Master Zophar.
You are quite
This is a indirect sequel. It's like 1,000 years in the future, and it's like pretty disconnected. A lot of references though. Like you do want to have played the first game for some context, but you could get away with having not played it. Some of the characters are recurring, yeah. He's gonna kill her, I think. Hurry to Pentagulia. More villains in zoot suits? I don't know what a zoot suit is, but I'm gonna Google this. A zoot suit is a men's suit with a high-waisted, wide-legged, tight-cuffed, pegged trousers. Okay. That is a look. That is a look. We got Happy Town music. I really like the town music in this game. It's just the happy town music, I mean. It's so cheerful. Zoot Suit Riot. Yeah, that's exactly what we're having. Something about a bottle of beer. Been a while since I've been in this town. That statue's still fucking broken. Jesus, don't they fix anything around here? God damn. Alright, so what's the fastest way to get back to, the holy city? Where was it again? I think it's up here. Yeah! What was the band's name? The Cherry Poppin' Daddies. That was, yeah. That's a name. What years were they active, though?
Danger! Incoming zombie at 6 o'clock!
My. You've been busy, little beavers, haven't you?
Galleon!
What are you doing here?
Zophar's restoration is not quite complete, and you've been making faster progress than we expected. Therefore, it's my job to create a little crisis.
Why did her clothes change back? What is that plot armor? Damn. Big. That was awesome! I'm guessing that the seal was also the thing that was keeping Zophar at bay.
Tell me, Lucia, what weighs so heavily upon your heart? You should be thrilled, dear Lucia. Your mission is nearly at an end. Go forth, Princess of the Blue Star. Go forth and meet with the goddess of Theme. Or are you starting to realize what the consequences of that meeting will be?
Yeah, the dragons just nuked the place. Could we have just used, like, guns or something? The laugh? Yeah, it's no, I can't open the menus. It's no Mark Hamill. Wait, what? They're zombies, but they're not hostile. Plasma Prism. Oh god, they're resistant to magic.
Ice storm!
Yeah, I'm not seeing any defense down with this combination. I'm guessing there's like a third piece required, or it's a different crest, or something. Also, wow, she did 40 damage! Good job, Ruby. Black Dragon Grief. Well. Considering that I probably only got... Oh, wait, so hang on a second. What is the third disc for? I'm still on the second disc. So if I'm already at this dungeon, what the fuck is left? Is the third disc just like, you know, extra content, cutscenes, art, that kind of thing? Because, like, looking at these list of maps, I've done most of these dungeons. Now, not everything has a map, so obviously there's some things on here. But I'm sure there isn't going to be, like, 10 more dungeons or something. But I'm still on disc 2. So unless the final, like, the final disc is just the final dungeon, like in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, there's post-game, okay. Okay, makes sense. This dungeon's pretty big. Looking at the map, this dungeon's pretty damn big. I can get on board with that. But, making good progress. I mean, apparently I might even finish it tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, I've been enjoying this one a lot. I really wish I played the Lunar games back when I was a kid. You know, when I was playing the PS1 Final Fantasy games. Grandia, that kind of thing. Don't play the DS version. Wait, do you mean the, there's like a remake of one of the Lunar games, isn't there? But also there's Lunar Dragon something, which is apparently fucking terrible. But let us see what is going on in the world of Twitch. Ah, here we go. Dragon Song, that's the one. The remake of Lunar 1 is on PSP. Is it good? Or is it just Dragon Song is terrible? Like, I know Dragon Song is the one that gets memed on for its, like, running hurts you. But, yeah, I don't know much else about it. But either way, I'm not playing that one, fortunately. Silver Star Harmony on PSP is good. Okay. But yeah, I do really wish I played these back in the day. Just because I think I would have really, really thoroughly enjoyed them. But I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying them now, so better late than never, I guess. But I'm going to rate up Eat. He's doing some FF5 and Forza Fiesta, to be specific. And I do love me some FF5. That one's number 3 on my list of top Final Fantasies. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, maybe finishing this. Maybe we won't. But I guess we'll find out. But here is the Discord for anyone who's not in there. Hopefully see you all in there or back here tomorrow or whatever. But until then, have a good day, morning, evening, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. Say hi to Eat. Stay frosty.